Hello. Heads up yet again on what feels like every Friday. It's thunderstorming. So sorry if the stream cuts out. Hey everybody, ScribbleSupport 122. We're drawing Midna today, and I just realized that I forgot to open my references. I don't know how much I actually need because of how well this model came out. But let's get it open anyway. References. Videos. Alright. Yeah, here we are. We're doing good on bingo. We got the top line here, and we got the diagonal line here, and if I draw Muffet, we'll have the right side line here, but I felt like doing something relatively easy today. How long did I spend on the helmet? A couple of hours, but probably not doing what you think. How long did I spend on that helmet? This helmet? I found the GameCube model. And I taught myself a new spell. This magical spell is called Transmute GameCube to Clip Studio. I found the GameCube model of Midna. I made it work in Blender. I made the materials not look like shit, and then I made it work for Clip Studio. I set it up so that which category is it? Oh wait, no, this is the older version. Undo everything I just did. There we go. Let's get the other one open. There it is. I made it work so that... Come on. Damn it. Stop fumbling. Click it. Raise it up. There we go. Wowie. There. You can toggle the ears on and off, just in case you want the ear reference, or if you're just putting the helmet on a different character or whatever, you can turn the ears on and off. And also, this bit is a separate bit, so you can attach it to whatever length of hair that you are giving your character. That's the little ring bit that goes on her ponytail. Or if you feel like it, you can come in here and pop that off too and make it just the helmet. Oh. Interesting, that preset makes that come back. Perhaps I should address that, but I'm likely not going to be putting this anywhere. Ah, Kaylin, hey. You're here early. Welcome. I'm just showing how I wizarded Midna's helmet from a GameCube into Clip Studio. I did that. So now I have Midna's helmet that I can use as reference, so I don't have to draw this horrendously complex thing. I can just use this. Yeah, there's our sketch. We're gonna have her popping out of a portal. But yeah, it just took a little cleanup to get the helmet working, and some fixing so that I could make the bits movable independently and toggleable on and off and such. But now I have Midna's helmet. I will look and see how exactly I get the files for this, and probably put it on Discord. so that if you guys want to use it, you can, because I don't think I'm allowed to upload this to the asset store because it's... I made it, you know, I didn't make it. I probably shouldn't put that on the asset store. Anyway, what were you up to? How did your stream go? You were doing art too? Hell yeah. Doing doodles. But yeah, I was feeling motivated after spending the few hours fixing the 3D helmet, and this just kind of came together. The portal is just, you know, the picture you can find on the internet warped into the background, but it came out pretty good considering it's just a sketch and I didn't spend too long on it. I would like to do some stuff though. I'm just not entirely sure what, because this looks a little boring to me. And I think it's because it's basically just Midna. You know, like this is not far removed from me just like posing a source filmmaker model, you know? Like I don't feel, this isn't my style. It's just a picture of Midna, you know? So I gotta figure out something to do to her. Maybe we'll change her body shape a little bit. I don't know. But here we are. We're drawing Midna. Getting a lot of Doom armor shards today. Did an emote, hell yeah. Amusingly, the fan art ended up being the same person. I see you did an emote and then fan art of the same person. On topic. But all right, here we are. Yeah, I figured some cool like low light situation. I don't know what I'm doing with the background, what's gonna be like behind the portal or whatever. What is going on with my navigator up there? That's fun and exciting. Yep, We're just gonna not look at that and pretend that it's not breaking. Yeah. So what do we do? I like this low light situation. I think Midna is best displayed a little bit creepy. I like her otherworldliness that she had in Twilight Princess, and there's like a large portion of the game where like you're not sure you can trust her, you know. I like that vibe. Not just purely smug and cute. So what can we do to her? I could make her hands bigger. I could give her big old claws. You know, I might actually do something entirely different. I had this idea that, so here's part of my process here. I feel that one of the, hey Mari, one of the most lengthy procedures of producing a piece of art for me is coming up with a cool pose. So whenever I feel the inkling, like I'm not doing anything else really pressing, and I don't feel like just resting, I have this document here. It's just called Poses, where I come into this document and I just make poses. I'll test poses that I've downloaded, I'll modify poses that I've downloaded, I'll make poses from scratch, I'll throw them on different body shapes. I just come into this document and I throw a bunch of poses down, and then when it comes time to do bingo, you know, I pick from here like for instance, this is a very like dancey and cheerful and like energetic pose. So I think that would probably work really well for Lou over here, the green cat girl from Rando is. Or maybe even Ricky from Unknown Spy. Or maybe even Merle, I don't know. But you know, so I make these poses and then I figure out who it is. So I had this pose just around this like floaty, impish pose. And there's a couple of characters that I considered using it for, but I figured it was good for Midna. And the first thing that came to mind was how her arms are really spread out. So I thought like maybe she's prying open a portal and like coming out of it. But I have another idea, and maybe this would offer more chance for like originality and for my style to be put into this. But there's a scene that I feel like no one ever references in Twilight Princess. And it's that Midna has a spear. Have you ever seen Midna with her spear? Because I certainly haven't. I haven't seen anyone who draws Midna give her her spear. Here's a little. Let me music pause. Look at this. This is the scene when Midna you've collected all of the fused shadows and you're going to Hyrule Castle, which has been enveloped in like a spooky shield. Spoilers for Twilight Princess, I guess. But there you go, you know, so Ganondorf and Zelda are in the castle. You gotta go do the thing. Midna has all the fused shadows, and this happens. Get shadowed, idiot. Short stack launched. Yep, there she went. And she just turns into a Mononoke character for a little bit. But look at this. Look at what she's got. She's got her very own Twilight Spear that is seen in this one shot and never again. But she has a spear made of light. That's a thing that she can do. I don't know why that's never like an attack given to her in like Hyrule Warriors or like something that she's depicted with having. Yeah, she's got that thing. Yeah, it's very much probably what they were pulling from when they made the Guardians in Breath of the Wild. Wow. Yeah, Midna has a spear. Maybe we can come up with a slightly different pose where she's got her spear. And everyone can be like, what's that? And I can be like, look at this video. Remember in Twilight Princess where Midna had a spear? Excuse me. Yeah. So let's fool around with that idea for a little bit. Did I make a new body? I made a new body, yeah. I generally do when I'm drawing specific characters. I actually even tried that, and I guess maybe we'll, no, I almost certainly want to use this one, not the other one, but, I made this, which is actually, I used that 3D model. Oh, here's this, by the way. You want to see some, forbidden sites? Where did I put it? There she is. Show you guys some things that no person should have been allowed to ever see. So here's the touched up GameCube Midna that I was working on. The original material didn't incorporate her lines. Presumably it would just be like another alpha channel that they added in post-processing. Because, you know, Bloom, wow, new technology. But so I took the material for where her glowy bits are and merged it into like the base material. It's still emissive though. Look, you render her in low light, her parts are actually glowy. Yeah, I will show you, just for the sake of funny, what the base looks like. OBJ downloads. That's not the actual download folder. That's the download folder. GameCube, Midna. So here's what she looks like when I got her. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, slightly shiny for some reason, no color channel in her hair, none of the glowy parts, fucked up alpha channel on her ears and arm thingos. She was in a state when I got her. So I turned her into this, which is notably better condition, I would say. But yeah, you ever want to you ever wonder have you ever considered what Midna looks like with no helmet on? There she is. She's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, she had another eye under there all along. Wow. Yeah, it's really funny how big her hair is. She's just got nothing. I love her. But yeah, I took this and like I just put the camera like this, you know, and I used this as a base for this. I put her in I made a million years ago a T-pose. So I matched her proportions. So this body in Clip Studio is Midna, like as reasonably close as I can possibly get to Midna's actual shape. Imp. This one is what I just did, like, by eye. Like, when I decided I'm going to make Midna, I made this shape. So it's not quite the same. It's fairly close, but I don't know which one I prefer now. I feel like this one is more honest because I made it, right? This one is literally just Midna. But I feel like this one is a bit more of an interesting shape. It's like less human. So maybe we'll take this one and fuck with it some more. I don't think it's possible for me to make her hands any bigger, but we can just draw them that way, you know? Yeah, her hands are as big as they can be. Save. I will save this funny document. The honest one looks like something's missing from the design. Yeah, it's, you know, I don't know. Or the same pose on it. But yeah, I guess I underestimated how short she is, how big her head is, and how tiny her legs are. Yeah. The lack of patterns in helmet. Yeah, so why don't we do that? I can do that real quick. Why not? 3D. Get rid of this old anymore. Yeah, so see, you can drop in Midna's helmet, and then you just like throw it on and connect it to her head. And it's a little bit the wrong size, but that's fine. Just throw it on where it should be. About there. There you go. So there's Midna as Midna. I can move her over a little bit. And let's give this one a helmet too. Guess if I really wanted to touch this up nice, I would make the object's origin a little bit further back set. So it would land here when you connected it to the head. And that way all you had to do was scale instead of scaling and moving so much. But I'm not super concerned with this object being like strikingly usable because again, I don't think it would be welcomed on the Clip Studio Asset Store. I think that would get me in trouble. There we go. There's our Midna. There they are. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, just looking at these side by side, the sketch that I did is actually mine. It's not the properly proportioned Midna, because this pose is so foreshortened. You're looking like straight down at her torso, so the chest and hips are really close together. When I used the small shape, it looked like really awkward. So this is actually my Midna body worked better in this pose, but maybe we can come up with a slightly different pose for the closer to true Midna body. And maybe we can give her a spear. You know what? Full disclosure, I'm actually a little worried at how quickly this came together and how like boring it looks. I don't know. I have the opposite problem today where I feel like if I just finished this, it would take me 2 hours and then I'd be done, and that's like a super short stream for me. So I'm looking for other stuff to do. So I want to modify this. I want to make it more interesting. I'm leaning pretty strongly now toward the idea of giving her her spear. So why don't we kill some time? Let's have some fun. We're gonna make Midna's spear. Let me get that video back open. Please get on my other monitor. Why does this happen? Why doesn't it just fucking pop out? There we go. Yeah, alright, so Midna, you shush. There we are. Get the shape of this thing. This is Twilight Princess HD? Really? It looks this muddy on the HD version? Alright, so what do we got here? We got a singular conical point in the middle, and we've got three funky little grasshopper leg shapes. It's got a diamond just under the head, and then like a support, like a palm rest there. Do we ever see the back end of it? Don't know if we do, so we might just have to make that up. Kinda. Did we see it from the side or the back when she thrusts? Oh, that's a good shot of the head right there. It's got like rings under the tip. Okay. Now we still don't see its back end. Is that all we get? That's all we get. I wonder then, of all the people that have grabbed Midna's model for various and nefarious purposes, has no one grabbed, what would I call that? Midna fused shadow form model? Oh, somebody did. Does it come with the spear? Ooh. Steam Workshop. Hyrule War. Oh, it's different though. Yeah, so that's someone doing what I did. That's obviously not official because it's a completely different shape. I probably shouldn't look at Google Images on stream. We're gonna see AI art, among other things. Yeah, I think they just kind of stretched it for, like, cinematic purpose. Hey, Sky. Did I? Oh, I pulled it, like, out of... Where's the other page that I opened? Wow. I'm losing my mind. Anyway, Midna fused shadow form FBX. Textures. Model includes... Model is fully rigged. Wow. Can split the shadow apart. I currently don't have her weapons model. Damn. Maybe I should look specifically for Midna fused shadow spear. Show me her spear. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. What is this from? Is this Hyrule Warriors? Can she turn into this in Hyrule Warriors, or is this a mod? Might be a mod. Not tell. Okay. That's a good image right there. That looks relatively accurate to what we saw in the cutscene. The same screenshot that we've already seen that looks wrong. We got screenshots of the video that I already saw. We got Midna AI art. Thank you, Google. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to kind of wing it. This is a decent picture. We can use this. But else... Did I close the video like a dummy? I did. Let's get the video back open again. Tab around in here, right? Where did we see that it has rings under the tip? That was a good... There we go, that'll work. All right. It's not a particularly complex shape, so this shouldn't be too bad. We are going to start with a cylinder. And while the original is very low poly, in fact, I'm pretty sure I saw that the tip is a hexagon. We're gonna go a little bit higher detail than that. We really don't need much, though. Let's do maybe 12. Actually, you know what? No, we are just gonna do the actual real shape. That'll help get us some cool chunky angles out of it. All right, here we go. I want this to be like the median width of all of the extended parts. I feel about there is good. And then from tip to the underside of where she's grabbing it, maybe about that. This is purely guesswork. And she's going to grab it about there. All right, so there is a point, and then there is an area under the point there. Then there's the area where the like little fingers extend from. Then there's the part that she's holding. I guess I made this a little too long. Well, the point could be longer. Yeah, let's grab these lines here. Be more about that. It's bigger too, I think. Yeah, and then there's the like palm rest and then the length of the spear. All right, so first things first. Here. Then that has... Okay, let's think about this. There are 3 shapes. We're gonna cheat that. We're gonna cheat the hell out of that. I'll just use a different mesh instead of extruding it from this one. That'll be much easier. So that's gonna be a fixed width, and other things will also be that width. So we will avoid scaling it down until we can scale all of them at this. I'm gonna cut this just so that I remember what that area is. So that's where the fingers are coming out. Then she has the part that she's gripping. That's big in the middle. And then we have the palm rest, which is bigger toward end. All right. And then there is a length of spear. Say about there. Okay. Now the parts that are... How do I want to do this? How can I do this easily? All of the parts that are the width of the shaft should all be scaled down at the same time. That, I think. Oh, we end up with that. Now we need some tweaking. That. This is the part she's grabbing. Actually, I think everything that's not the tip of the spear is actually a little smaller. Or like that. This needs to be more weighted up here. And then there's a secondary curve. That. All right, there we go. That's a spear. Okay. Put that where she would hold it. Spear tip, I feel, should be a little longer. Yeah. All right, now. What shape are these things exactly? A little more detail. Are they flat on the top? There's a better view of those. Yeah. I feel like they're flat on the top. So we're gonna add another cylinder. And we're gonna turn this into a cone. And then we're just gonna do that. They get bigger as they go? Maybe they do. Very rough. That's about right. Yeah. That's what we'll go with. So then this structure... Actually, why don't we justify it to that structure? And that way, the only thing I have to move is the tip. Oop. Fuck. There we go. All right, so then, how do these... They can just go every other one, yeah. Or... Yeah. All right, so now we can grab, where's the front of this thing? Front of this thing is this side of it. Positive Z is forward, yes. Positive Y is forward. So I'm gonna take this whole ass thing. There we go. So one here, one here and one here. How can I... How can I make 3 identical structures that are rotated properly to these faces? I can do math. That's what I can do. All right, so we're gonna imagine the front one. We're gonna rotate it. All right. And these ones just need to be aligned. These ones need to be aligned. I don't like that are in them. I think we're not gonna be too picky about it though. That do it? Might do it. This is a little too long and not flat. That's pretty close, I feel. I also feel like the head of the spear has gotten away from me here. This is proportionally much larger than it should be. So how do we fix that? Cursor to world origin, scale from the cursor, stretch it out. There we go. That's better. Flat. All right, so now we can take this little phalange that we've created here and duplicate that and separate that out. There, now we're working on that one. So we have 360 degrees here. And it needs to be divided into 3. So that's 120-degree angles. Yep, sick. Oops. That should put us perfectly in line with those faces. Yes, it does. Yay, math. Join those back together. And we clean the mesh. Perfect. I feel like they're too close to the tip. I feel like these... All right, yeah, let's... No. Undo all that. This arm should be ascending at like the same angle as the spearhead. Like that. Yeah. 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 Arm should be a bit wider. Like, why is that not working? This way? Maybe a little. Hey, Astro. Oh. Pardon. I have a duplicate shape. Mesh. No, I don't. Get that as close to a straight line as I can get it by my eyeballs. There we go. There we go. And now we make them literally flat. A little bit more outward. A little bit more. Getting there. Better. I'm happy with that angle now. How about pull it just a little further out? Right there. I think that's where I want it. On a side note, this I am making from scratch, so this I could put on the Clip Studio Asset Store. You want to... Oh, damn it. Okay, let's clean this. Up. Good. All right. Now we can... way that I could instance that, I think there is. So that if I decide to change this again, I would only need this. This is gonna take longer than just copying it 2 times, but I want to learn. So we are going to separate that mesh. So it is entirely on its own. Its origin is still in the center. That is good. We're gonna do an array. There needs to be 3 of them. Relative offset? Is that what I want? How do I propagate it around? How do I propagate it around? I don't want distance. I want a rotation. Maybe it's not an array that I want. I would really feel like it should be. It has to be. That's like the only thing that makes sense, right? Learning Blender. Ah, welcome back from the ad dimension. Yes, Midna, for approximately 10 seconds of in-game time, has a spear, and no one ever talks about it. So I kind of want to give Midna her spear. Yeah, the very general lore of Twilight Princess is, Midna was, like, exiled out of her home dimension. And, there exists another exiled object called the Fused Shadow that she is seeking out to, utilize its power to get back to her homeworld and, dethrone the usurper king, who kicked her out. So you're collecting these pieces of the fused shadow. Those are your MacGuffins that you're Zelda-ing for. And once you collect all of them, this happens. This happens. If it would let me pull the fucking... There we go. Let's watch her get tossed again, because it's funny. She is. There she goes. And then she just turns into the Nightwalker from Princess Mononoke for a second. Oh, look at this! What she got there? A weapon made of solid twilight that she diffuses the barrier with. Whoa! And people don't draw this form? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she just does that sometimes. Well, exactly one time. That's the entire scene. Yeah. You collect the fused shadow, she puts it on, she goes ape shit for a second, and she breaks the supposedly impenetrable barrier around Hyrule Castle. And then she goes back to normal. Alright, so yeah, how do I... We need a YouTube tutorial. Blender, circular array. Radial array, that's the word I'm looking for. Radial. Relative offs. Ah, it needs to be relative to another object. That makes sense. That makes sense. So we add an empty. Oop. Why that there? Why that there, though? Are you solid? Huh? Oh no, what is going on? I fucked up someplace. There we go. We're just gonna hide that. What's going on here? Be gone, you. Okay. Now what's this one doing? Okay, that, I don't know. How the fuck did that happen? That's fine. Just fix it. Just fix it. There we go. Okay, you. Array modifier. By the object offset, I'm assuming. And that to the empty, we have 3. Not 33, 3. And then we rotate the empty. Okay. We need them all in the same spot, though. No relative offset? Or do relative offset, but set that to 0. That's probably the move. That's the move. All right, so these move by 120 degrees. Bam. Hell yeah. Now we have a perfectly arrayed spearhead phalange system. But the beauty of that is that only one of them is real. So that if I decided to modify this shape in any way, they all do. Hee. Did the spear show up in Hyrule Warriors? I never actually played that game, so I don't know, but I've only ever seen her riding a wolf in Hyrule Warriors. I've never seen that she had a, like, transform move. All right, there we go. Satisfactory spearhead. Am I satisfied with the grip? I feel like the grip is a little short and a little asymmetrical. You are asymmetrical. So we're just gonna dissolve that edge, actually. That's the middle. There we go, that's better. All right, now we need some kind of decorative pommel. So how about we... maybe repeat this element down there? How do we feel about that? Not bad. Spear showed up in that, and the prongs appear asymmetric. I don't know if I want to do that. What if this tapered out? That's not bad. I think that'll work. Maybe this bottom one could be a little extra long. I think that's a Midna spear. A certified Batbug brand Midna spear. Midna transformed into a spider and threw a spear in a map. 10 out of 10 GameFAQs forum page title. Yeah. We did do that. Alright then. We're gonna do spear body. We're gonna do spear fingers. That's what those are. We're gonna duplicate. We're gonna duplicate? Why isn't it duplicating? Duplicate. There we go. We're gonna apply that, and then we're gonna merge these two. Spear solid. I want to give it a inverse hull. That's the word. I can remember how I did that. I believe so I need another duplicate. And this needs to be slightly bigger. How do I make it bigger in a way that creates a little bit of space, though? Shoot. How can I do this? How can I do this? How can I do this? It's a very complex shape. It's not as easy as that lunar coin that I made the other day. I need, like, inflate is the function that I need. Normal strength. Maybe. Will this just go out? No, it's not doing anything because it needs a reference. Fuck. That ain't working. Why not? Ah! Aha! Aha! Haha! There we are. That's what I wanted to do. We're just gonna give it a slightly larger. We're gonna hide that for now. We're gonna make sure that this is solid. Rendered. Yes, okay. This outside surface is correct. Means now we take this, give it a different material. This material needs backface culling, but then this entire mesh needs its normals flipped. Why doesn't that look visible? Ah, because I'm looking at the actual shape. I need undo all that. I need to apply this modifier. Now I flip the normals. Backface culling. We give it some funky, like what it has, like orangey, yellowy, twilighty color. That. And then the main body of the speaker. There. E. R. O. Back. Yeah, see? It's pretty fucking sick. This one should actually not have like shading. No specular. Spooky spear. Cool. All right. Excuse me. We're testing my knowledge here. What are we making? This is Midna's spear. You know Midna had a spear? That's the line of the day. All right, spear, solid, edge. Save this. Save that somewhere. My art. Projects. Blender items, there we go. Midna spear. We have two separate objects. If I select both of these objects and then export an FBX. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a dang old second. This object's origin is not in the center of its grip. That is not acceptable. There we go. Yeah, that fucked it up. Why? They should both. Why? Understand why that is happening. Ah, because it's fucked up. That would be why. Oh, wait a minute. Hold. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Undo stuff. Okay. Wireframe. There we go. Cursor there. Okay, they both have the same origin. So when I move them, why do they separate? You're a bitch. Son of a bitch. And why are they like overlapping now? What? Oh wait, no. Oh. Were they actually... Am I just a goof? I might be goofing. No, they are indeed fucked up. No, there we go. That's what I wanted. All right, there we go. Oh, wait. Did I see the Z fighting? No. Okay. All right. Save it. Okay. Now we select both of these. We export an FBX. Probably like a really tiny scale. Let's try like 0.1. We're gonna take the meshes of the selected objects only. This is going to be Y forward. Yeah. Hey, Stroma. Midna Spear, FBX, yep. Alright. Now, we're going in here. You sent the references? Okay, let me... Oh, it's twisty at the back, huh? Alright, 1 minute. I kind of like the twisty back. I'd have to redo, like, that whole back step, though. One of the prongs is lower. I'm not gonna do that. I like them symmetric. That's how it showed up in the original cutscene. Alright. I like the twisty back, though. I'm gonna get twisty back. Alright, so now how am I gonna do that? Oh, what's that? Something that shouldn't be there. Oh wait, that's the... Oh no, it's not. That is indeed something that shouldn't be there. Gone. So give us a nice long point. Out there. There is. I need geometry to twist. I'm trying to imagine the shape of this thing before it was twisted, so that I can have the thing to twist. That'll end up looking like what I want it to look like. And I think it's that. And I think it's gonna need more loop cuts, though, to... Screw. That's what it's called. It's not. What is it doing? I mean, it looks cool. That's not what I wanted it to do, but I mean... It's the 360-degree angle. That's... How much does it twist by? Not much at all. We are getting some fuck going on here. Oh. Hmm. Uh-oh. Let's rotate it by 120 degrees, because that's the rotation that the phalanges are making, but it's getting very fucky. Maybe it's not screw that I need. Well, onward to the great academy. Blender. Twist mesh. Simple deform twist modifier. Using the deform modifier. Okay. Mesh deform. Ah, I bet it's using the same thing that the array is. Let's see if I'm correct. If I set... No? Is there just a deform and not a mesh deform? Makes no sense to me. No? Simple deform? Oh. Twist. That's what I wanted. That definitely doesn't look like it's twisting. Oh, because it's on the x-axis. Z-axis, please. Thank you, sir. Yeah. 120 degrees. Yeah. Okay, that just doesn't look very interesting because it barely has any geometry. But we can fix that. Turn that off. There we go. If we just cut this a couple of times. Oh no. The cut does not work because the point is merged. Alas, the point is merged. Can I trick this? Ghoul. Damn it. Grab the bottom one. Please. Oh. Ah. I need you down there. Now you can be cut. Alright, well, we're getting somewhere. We need more of a twist than that, though. Did we just do 360? Not quite behaving how I would like, and I'm not entirely sure how to make it do so. Alright, well, I definitely need a bundle of vertices down there. That needs to happen. Maybe if we just cut it around the bulge here. What does that do for us? That's closer. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I want right there. How is this rotating 360 degrees and yet it's off by like 10. How is that happening? $60 and I'll fix it. Yeah, that's closer to the shape that I see in the picture. That's what I want. We're gonna call that close enough. I am concerned as to why it is weirdly not centered anymore. But, you know, fuck it. We're applying that. We are cleaning up the duplicates. And we are magnetizing to vertices. That's not working how I was hoping it would work. So I guess we're just gonna do it the hard way. By just eyeballing these lines together close enough that the merge by distance function grabs it. That's as far as we're allowed to zoom in. We're gonna get those lines right up next to each other. And we're gonna hope that when I do this, it only removed one vertice. Why? That's fine. I will do it myself. We can just snap. Except when it doesn't grab the right vertex. There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Now it's connected. Oh, what happened to my normals? Why? Yeah. Oh. Aw. Aw. Okay, well, that's fine. Fine. Just gonna reskin my spear that lost its skin for some reason. Sometimes the dark arts do weird, unexpected things, you know? It's part of it. Okay. I'm having a dark thought. I kind of want to twist the tip, too. Can I do that in a way that doesn't drive me insane? Maybe. Straight up twisting it. There we go. I want to keep major shape of the spearhead as it is, though. that look dumb? It's a little dumb. How can... That looks cool, I feel. Nice aggressive spike. Yeah. There we go. It's cool. Like it. All right. I think now we have a spear, so we're gonna do this again. We need to duplicate you. And we do shrink wrap on outside surface of that. With an offset of some small number. 0.025, that's a nice number. And now you become that. You get your, oh right, it's already set to backface culling. Why does this not feel like it's adequately... Why is it not separating? Surface? Oh, it's not. Outside? Why is it deforming so fucky? Above surface. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Is it giving us additional height? It is. Okay, good. Perfect. All right. So we apply that modifier. We go spear, solid, edge. And you get your normals flipped. Get flipped, idiot. There we go. Now we have a cool spirally twilight spear. I'm good with that. I'm not fucking with this anymore. So now we have to figure out how to do what I did the other day. I've already forgotten how to do that. Scale 0.1 mesh Z forward. Yes. Midna spear export. Now we go into the wonderful world of light mode. Yay! My art project blender item Midna speed. Oh, new object. Yeah. All right. So now it's somewhere, it's in layout. Yes, the default layout. We're gonna call that cell shaded, I guess. And now we're going to add a new one where the display state of the edge is off. Yeah. I'm concerned that I'm seeing white pixels here. Why are those objects not connected? Ah, why? I smite you. No? Are you separate anyway? You are, you bastards. Partially? Oh boy. Oh boy. That looks good now. Mm-hmm. You got any mysterious faces inside there? Oh, you sure do. Not on that one. Just these two. Interesting. Okay, there we go. That should have fixed that problem. But because this is working off of a duplicate, this mesh is going to have that problem too. Exciting. Yep. Okay. All right. Fixed that. Select these. Save that. Export the FBX again. Y forward Z up. Yep. Yeah. I guess we'll see how it works in Clip Studio, but it might be a bad idea for this object to be black. That might hinder the ability to get line art out of it. But all right. Register. Twilight Spear. It's called. Small object. Weapon. Alright. Back to the realm of this. Let's bring back our imps. With them looming ominously. Behold. That's actually like perfectly sized. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool and everything that it's like got the cell shading in it, but like I'm not using this, or maybe I could just literally use that instead of extracting the line art like I normally do. I could just quite literally use this layer as the output, wouldn't I? I have an idea. Idea. All right, so first of all, this is too thin. So we're gonna do that again. Shrink wrap, that's what I'm looking for. It is above the surface. It is targeted to this. It is bigger than 0.25. Oh wait, no, it was 0.25 before, wasn't it? Color. I don't think emission carries over into CSP if I remember right, but I'm going to try anyway. I sure do wish I could flip it in the array without applying the array. That sure would be cool. I wonder, actually. Can I... Can I target it to a invisible object that has its normals flipped? Let's see. Okay, you are now inside out. If I hide you and target you, that. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No. Damn. Need to apply it. Flip flip it ourselves. All right. So here's my idea. We're just gonna duplicate this and call it sphere solid. Wait, why did that rename? Or no, I didn't. I remade it, right? The sphere solid edge, sphere solid dark, and sphere solid light. And you are gonna have the default trim material. There we go. Now we export it with these 3 objects, and I can toggle off and on all of them. So if I want to use the dark mode, I can, but if I want it to just be light and easy to extract lines from, I can. Ha 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 ha. We're not going to bother setting it up as a menu in CSP, though. I just need to change the default state. Layout. The default layout. The light body should not be there. All right. Register Twilight Spear. Where am I? Small object. Weapon. There we go. That's a more noticeable and substantial cell edge. Good. And if I come in here, or actually just right in here we are. If I so desired, I could turn off the dark body of the spear and turn on the light body of the spear. Why is it behaving like that? That's fucky. Why? I think that's just Clip Studio's lighting. Because it's inside of another object. But I guess that's fine, because I'm never gonna want the light body with the cell shaded outline anyway. I either want just the light body to extract lines from, or I want the dark body with the cell shade for rendering. Yeah. That's fine. That works. The So what if we give you... Here is your spear. Alright. I have forgotten all of my controls because I was just in Blender. There we go, there we go. Okay. Why don't we separate? There. There. Now we have the, let's call you medium. And we have small. We will decide which one we like a pose on better. Do we start with the same pose that we were using before? Do we want you this way? Yeah, I think we do. A little bit of that. Out. I want it like manifesting for her, you know what I mean? Crinkly. Sorry, whatever. That's not her shoulders. Give me your shoulders, thank you. Hard to fit the spear in frame. That's about it. It's actually kind of sick from the side. And like see you're grabbing it. Want more dramatic hand posture though. Mm-hmm. But without fear. I like this energy of the hand. I like that, like, splayed out, like, actively, you know, reaching for it, but I lose that energy from the front. Maybe we lose the, like, fall off on the fingers and we just go like full wide. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks. I like this angle though. This camera's good. Let's duplicate that so I can come back to this spot. I want to keep their relationship the same, but I want to change their relationship to the palm. That's better. Little too extreme on this one. That's pretty good right there. Alright, I'm liking this. I don't like how she looks like she's dodging. She looks like she's standing on the ground. And she should not be doing that. She should be floating. How do I change her leg posture to reflect that? Almost entirely the same shot. Which one do I like better? I think I like this one better. I'm imagining her eye. I think it's better if she's looking like up at you rather than straight on. All right, how do I change her legs? Make her look. Maybe. Maybe. See a before and after on that. Yeah, I do like that better, but now it's all fucked up because it didn't copy the whole fuck. Damn it. Means I'm gonna have That's so annoying that it doesn't copy the layer. I want to control C the layer, not just one thing. Ugh. Because I can't just delete the other model because the helmet's attached to it. But if I detach the helmet and then I try to reattach it to the other model, it's gonna go off somewhere else because it's relative to where they were placed. All right. Taking off the helmet. We're just gonna delete it. And that's fine, I guess. I just can't move the helmet anymore or else it'll become detached. It's annoying. He definitely has more of a swoopy floating motion to it now, though. That's good. Fucky hip on this side, but it's fine. I haven't thought about where her hair is going to go. Whoa. Bit more perspective. I think I want to shoot for this being like a widescreen crop, because if her hips are pointing that way, she's moving left, right? If she's moving left, then her hair should be trailing off to the right. Maybe we could... like that. I actually kind of like that. That shows us both points of the spear, too. How can I fix this? How can I fix this? It's so annoying. It's that if I change this right now, like I want to reattach this to her head. Boop. It fucks it up. Not too much, I guess. I can work with that. Shoulders with the, yeah, helmet remaining as it should. That's fun. I like that. We pull her out to like here. That gives us room to make her hair like coming down this way. Yeah. I like it. Oh, interesting. Let me check real fast in the video. Because there's a weird inconsistency with Twilight Princess because it was released on the GameCube and on the Wii. And they literally just mirrored the game on the Wii because more people are right-handed than left-handed, and Link is left-handed. So if they figured they wanted you to be swinging Link's sword, they literally just flipped the entire game so that Link would hold his sword in his right hand. So I'm curious, not so much if it's her left or her right hand, but is it relative to her eye? Hey, Prince. Okay, her right eye is uncovered. So it is her right hand that she holds the spear in. Okay. So on the same side as her eye. Oh, this is still open. Save that. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore either. Yeah, because I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. It's really like, why would you need to do that? There must be a reason, right? Nintendo's a competent game-making company. I would think just flip Link, right? Why flip the entire universe? But there must have been some, like, puzzles or something where it's, like, animations would break or something. Maybe with, like, the hook shot, if you were using the other hand, it would, like, change the path at which you're flying and, like, put you through walls or something, and it would necessitate a change in the position of the hook shot points. So it's just easier to flip the entire universe. I'm really curious about that. No, it's not that they thought people wouldn't like Link because he's left-handed. He'd always been left-handed up until that point. It's just because they put it on the Wii, and you need to associate your arm with Link's arm. So it needs to be on your dominant side to, like, be controllable. Yeah, I wonder if there's a left-handed option, like, in the Wii menu that just flips the universe back the other way around. I actually don't know. Anyway, he holds it in her right hand. So this is correct. I don't like this hand anymore. This is all good. I like her legs. I like her body. I like her head angle. Maybe the head angle. Maybe we should be able to see a little bit more of her eye that she'd be looking at you with. That's a little better. I don't like this hand, though. What should this hand? I have some downloaded hand poses that I haven't sorted away yet. Just that fist. I have a lot of unsorted shit in my computer right now. Fist. It definitely makes her look more aggressive. Nah, I think, especially if I want to make her hands bigger, she should have, like, this. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. That's better. Oh, save. I will save. Feel pretty good about this. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and discard this other bit. And I'm not even gonna fuck with the other pose model. I don't even want to think about it. I like this. We're moving on. Why did that just happen? What the fuck? Why are my colors this? Huh? Ooh. My brain has holes in it. There. So yeah, I'd be thinking like... her little button nose. How many concentric circles we dealing with here again? Where's my... I got too much shit open. Alright, you go, be gone. Banished! There you are. We have Iris. A ring of the iris. We have a pupil. Let's just smash that up real quick. It is orange. And then red. And then very dark red. curved surface. Yeah. Okay. Just trying to do this in a very, like, bullshitty kind of way. A test without taking too long. It's not crazy enough. Better. How do I get it more crazy? Can't see the top of the eye because of the helmet. Barg. Be better that way. I think that's gonna end up being better. Let's give that a shot. No, it would be better if I could see the eye. Damn it. Let's still sell if it's not as, like, bug-eyed. Just ignore the facial features on the model. That's better. Yeah, that's a bit more crazy eye that I'm after. To draft. Trying out an idea here. Something like that. It's a little too huge. That Ringo? Right up against her head. I feel like that deforms really heavily though, so should it just be like around the wrist of the hand? Yeah, that feels right. There. Oops. But yeah, you know, just roughing it out. Feel about that gesture. It feels pretty good to me, I think. Oh. I feel like I lost some intensity somewhere. Crazy how much that adds, though. Just adding the tear duct in the waterline adds so much more, like, intensity to the eye. Yeah, I think I like the downward head more. She doesn't look as crazy. Fuck. How do you do? I want her to look threatening. It's the amount of sclera that you can see. I want her to have like a really wild eye. So I think this one works better. But the downward face is more in line with the rest of her body, which gives her a more like toward you momentum, which I feel is like more imposing. I don't know which one is more important. I think the upward one. Make her legs straighter. Maybe even... Not bad. Yeah, I guess I kind of have her like curling over herself currently. Ooh, new idea. I kind of like that, just positioning that eye like vaguely where it should be. More of an upward angle, like looking up at her, like she's falling down on you rather than... rather than this. Crank it back a little more to that. I don't hate that. That would put the pupil like really close to the bottom of the eye too, which I think could lend itself to the gesture I'm trying to sell. Okay. So we try the face again then. Sorry, I'm quiet. Finding it more difficult to maintain consistent noise lately. Weird. I feel like this would be a lot easier if it was the other eye. Do we just cheat and make Midna left-handed? Like, what if? Anybody asks any questions, Midna's ambidextrous. Why did that make a selection when I didn't tell it to end? There. Her dominant hand's actually her hair, yeah. Like, see, that works immediately better. Look at that. That's way better. I just have a little bit of a qualm with her backhand because her funny hair thingus is covering most of her hand. And it's creating a tangent with her spear. We just... It's more in line with her hand. It's away the spirally tail, though. I want to see the spirally tail. It's probably going to be hidden behind her hair, though, anyway, isn't it? That's actually better. What if Tim Follin composed Twilight Princess? Paying Tim Follin to redo every OST ever, yeah. I think he's dead. Did that happen recently? Or was that his brother, maybe? I think one of them died recently. We're looking it up. No, he's still alive. Maybe it was his brother. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Because he worked on it too, if I'm not mistaken. I think his name's George. Or Jeff. Yeah, shit. He died May of this year. Boo. Alright, I really like that. I just need all of it to move down. That she's in frame. There we go. right, yeah, I'm into it. We're moving on. Now, do we go with the tried and true? The insane grin? Yeah, that's it right there.
I have a spear.
Yeah, she's got to have the snaggletooth. That's like part, you know, like. Look. It's in there. There it is. It's the canon snaggletooth. Ah. Faceless Midna isn't real. That's terrifying. Look at her. She's a fucking creature. So we can't change what side that's on. It's opposite her eye. So her toofy would be over here. So now we can give her like a bar. Couple options here. Couple options. We're gonna try some out. Sorry, I keep coughing. Had a coughing fit last night and I haven't recovered. Fucked me up. Oh, it'll stab you. That's it's way too cute. I don't. That's not. No, she needs more aggression. And give her little bottom teeths. That helps a little. But the first impression of Midna, where before during the first release of the game, basically the same. Yeah, I think everyone's pretty much always loved Midna.
Pair of sexy floating drumsticks that moans every time you press a button doesn't just accidentally end up in a mainline Zelda title.
Second option here. Let's really exaggerate. Ah. What does that say? It's like cut off weirdly.
Can't read. Oh god.
Cooking mama can't cook. Welcome. Someone help her. What if Midna had little like shark teeth? This is like a joke. Like what if she had little shark teeth? Like just like a goof. The temptation to just give her another fang on the other side. But nay, I shan't. She only has the one funny snaggly tooth. Perspective's wrong. Perspective's wrong. It's going that way. Remember when the Katana Zero devs came back from the dead for a day? By the light of a full moon? That was wild. Alright, well that's better than the first one for sure. She looks a little derpy down here though. I think her mouth is just like the... She's looking a little... Oh, yeah. Know what I mean? That's better. Yeah, her mouth was just at like the wrong angle. Then we come down here. Yeah? Like... Yeah? Still a little too cute. I don't know how to make her not cute. Maybe closed teeth? I think it's the cheek puff. Yeah, maybe. Let's just start from here. That's like what would happen. She has a round little face, but maybe we can like try to de-emphasize that a little bit. And it's a little better. Anyway, let's try and close her teeth. Give her like an absurdly big grin. I don't know what to do. I could look up pictures of that one girl from My Hero. The stabby one. Google. Actually, you know, Pinterest would probably be better at this. Let's see how many pictures I can get before it just floods me with AI art. Let's see, can you make yourself useful? If I search, insane grin. Show me things. Not doing much for me. It could be smiling a little less. Turn down the corners of the mouth a tiny bit. Not as friendly. Want to raise the cheek a little. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe I can get more mood out of it. Accentuate the teeth more. Teeth are fun to draw. I need some effects, like in her eye, like in the line work or something. Make her look more intense. Do I have the... yeah. No. Don't. Fuck. Will any of these do what I... no. Yeah. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. We make her a little crazy. Yeah, there she is. That's my Midna. Oh, 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 where's that brush? Oh, where's the brush that I used for the squareman? Oh, where is it? It's so important. Fuck, was that a Pour Forever brush? I think it was. This one? No. Where is it? Shit, I have no clue what it was called. Oh no. Was it not Pour Forever? Did I already move it into my, like, keep brushes? Scratchy noise. There it is! Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's the good shit. Put that over. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm happy. Hashtag that's my Midna. I mean, a little fucking psycho. She gonna stab a bitch. ASMR to fall asleep to. Midna murdering the fuck out of Zant. 10-hour loop. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bang, bang. Bing, bing. Bang, bang. Her hair hand has very square fingers, but like, what if it didn't though? What if it had large talons? I have made them too large. Mari DLC? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mari's Ahoge will one day grow into a big Midna hand. That's the final evolution. I like the idea. I don't like that shape though. It's bad. I need an additional hand. I guess. Let's just give me some other 3D model. Do any of you have particularly crinkly hands? What do you look like? You're Spider-Man coded, that's what you are. Does it have 5 fingers? Does she have 5 fingers? She do have 5 fingers. The hand also has 5 fingers. Okay. Ooh. That wrist is rigged a little high up, don't you think? Why is it here? This should be here. Regardless. Okay, you need to exist behind her. Like... there-ish. Bit more gesture out of these. Midna, the spot is coming. Yeah. Ooh, backward like that though? Maybe? Just need that to like sketch over. Maybe we can keep the kind of like squared off ends if we get enough of the like crinkle gesture baked in there. that curve right there. Back of the thumb. That's a good curve. Saturate the hell out of this. Yeah, that's good. We lost my favorite curve. It's behind her arm. Fuck. I want that. That's a really good, like, creepy, knobbly bone. Make it fit. That work? Could work. Let's try... way too red. Her hair's more yellow. But we don't really care about the colors right now. We're not rendering, we're not coloring. We're sketching. I need to tell myself this. We're finding shapes right now is what we're finding. Ooh, that orange is frying my eyeballs, though. I'll tell you that. What am I doing? Just give me... I think I'm satisfied with that. So then just this little thingus. Rotate it so the interesting shape is showing. Who came up with Midna's color palette? Because it's really good. Jonathan Tendo. I'm feeling it. What is casting a shadow? Can I just tell the spirit and not? I guess not. That came together pretty well, I think. I'm very satisfied with that. We just stylize her body a little bit, maybe make her hands a little bigger, make her a little more angular. That is coming along. I'm gonna take a quick little break though. Maybe like 5 or 10 minutes to use the restroom, grab a drink, and finish my food that's been sitting here in front of me getting cold and disgusting for the past couple hours. Yeah, we're just gonna take a quick short break and wolf down some food and grab a drink. Try and stop myself coughing. I'll be back in a few minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, refill your drinks. Check your meds if you need. I will be right back. Wow. All right, we back. Have eaten food. And consumed of fluid. Get back to this. So, where are we? Happy with the face. I'm happy with the pose. Got a ruff of the hair back there. I guess we just start sketching the body now. Why do I feel weird? Like my mic is not where it should be. Sorry, is that making awful sounds? I should mute myself for a second. There we go. My chair was a little lower than it normally is. Felt misaligned. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's just take all of this and slam it down here where it can be out of the way. If I was less of a coward, I would just delete all of it. Alright, so now we can turn you on like that. Why don't we come in here and turn off the helmet and spear for a second. Let's get the body lines. Alright. I need a more true reference of Midna. She has a pretty flat... Yeah, she does. I actually need the helmet on. Maybe I should make one of those little, like, post-it notes that sticks to me that says focus mode or whatever. I don't like just sitting here being quiet, but I don't know what else to say. Spell it out with Bush Boys, yeah. You like the soundtrack? Does she have little, like, dinglies on the end of her ears? That's the technical term. I'm almost certain she doesn't on the GameCube model. Was that depicted later? Was that just like a certain artist that did that? No, they're just triangles. I'm trying to pull more of this. Ah! Pumpito! Hey, Pumpy. How's it going? I think you're an appropriately themed individual. We're drawing a vaguely spooky, vaguely Halloween-colored creature today. Look, it's Midna. Midna. Oh, wait. I've disarmed her. Midna. There she is. How's it going, everybody? I'm ThatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly show where we do doodles. Try and get you guys to doodle along. What were you up to today? Final Fantasy 14. Hey, look at that. I didn't even make that song play. Awesome. How'd 14 go? Where are you? What are you up to? I do a little 14 now and then. Yeah, we got the draft all done. We're just doing a little sketch on top. Trying to figure out what kind of funky shapes. I think she's getting... Why is that? Oh, because the hair is above. That makes sense. Can we grab you? I can't put you beneath... I can put you beneath the sketch. Can't go beneath the 3D model. I'm new, just started base game, about to get a grand company. Oh, sick. So you're what, like level 20, 30, somewhere around there? Awesome. I hope you're having fun, because if you're enjoying it now, that's a good sign of things to come, because I think the worst part of the game is the beginning. So if you're having fun, you're in for some shit later. That's cool. I've been playing for a long time. I don't have a huge amount of play time, but I began a long time ago. I didn't keep a very active sub, but I was actually playing in 1.0. The dark times.
Legacy.
I have the funny tramp stamp. That's on topic. Hey, why don't we look, peek, look, hoop, hop, 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 hop. Where would I have put it? There, there, there. Hiya. Behold, my Final Fantasy XIV character. I'm a cat. Thanks for the warm welcome. Going to Lark. Oh, yeah. Please do take care of yourself. Have a good rest. Drink some water. Thank you for coming by, Pumpy. Love your art.
My god, thank you. I like your art too.
Welcome in. Yeah, for Pumpino and of course anyone coming from the raids, if you need a break, please do. I spread no ire for raiding and running. I know how it is. Streaming takes a lot of energy. You need a little break. But if you would like to stay, we're drawing a Midna today. Or if you want to just lurk, I appreciate it. However you feel. Get this line right. Where does her helmet end and her ear begin? Ooh, that's still not very easy to see. Let's move the light a little bit. There we go. Now I can tell what's... Shining a spotlight on Midna would make her hiss and explode. Yeah. right. She has that funky body pattern we gotta figure out too. Midna, yeah, it's Midna. She's only doing a small amount of stab. Let's exaggerate that a little more, actually. It's got these, like, really pointy ears that separate from her head. Get that in there. Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling that. Now how do we deal... It's like a piece of clothing almost. Starts about there. And then that flows right up into her funky little shoulder Tim Burton. I lined that up like right with her head. Read model helps so much with the body pattern. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look at the model a bit. Yeah, let's bring you, yeah, like right there. That feels good. Funky little crinkly shoulder thing. Where's my model? What does that do in the back? It's a V. That, like, that way. Tie that down. Imagine it's like an extension of her collarbone, which would be like there-ish. Okay, and then it goes like under her ribs down here somewhere. We're gonna be doing this a lot. Yeah, that. Let's just get this shape on her first. Out. And this leg, that's the one that's white. So it goes under her belly. That whole other leg is dark. She's got this on her backside, but I don't know if any of that would be visible. Maybe a little bit. That work? Got this like flame shape on her butt. Maybe we'd see like dark there and then like here. Yeah, that looks about right. Blarp. Blarpin.
Bleh.
I already forgot. Right, under her belly. Wait. My brain hurts. Okay, it comes from her left side to her right side. Goes down her thigh. Like that. Okay. The other leg is just all blacked out, right? Yes. Oh, and she's got a little... Would we see that? No. No, we wouldn't. Let's not make that a tangent. Right there. Some little knobby knees. I don't know what I want to do with her feet either. Should she have like little claws? Should we exaggerate the like points? Should she have little like Tim Burtons? Or do we follow the canon Midna, which is just like flesh slipper? Just like that. Hmm. Not sure. want some. Might even give her a little like that, maybe. What do we think of that? Maybe. Let's do that on a separate layer. That's... What's happening on her arms? Never say flesh slipper. Her arms are all black. Or, well, not black, but like, you know, dark green. Oh, she's got... You know, is this a shadow? No, she definitely has a pattern on her face, right? Can I get a better picture here? Yeah, she 100% has a pattern on her face. Alright, what is this? Right. All that shoulder. Let's just do a quick, filler. Make sure this all looks right. Figure out a way to do this faster. Why is the line, like, not connecting to my cursor? What the hell's going on there? Ba-ba-ba. Fucking hilltop zone, baby. Oopsie. That's air. I love the bass line in this song. Dear every video game OST, more funky ass bass lines, please. Oh, I just found out the other day that, Shovel Knight people are making a new game. Yeah. Midna? Yeah, that's the one. Midna the Howler. Yeah. If Shovel Knight is a modern Castlevania game, then Midna looks like a modern, like, classic Zelda. It's like isometric, like Link's Awakening, or like the first Zelda, for that matter. It looks really fun. And it's got like fun little stylish things, just like Shovel Knight did. You know, you can like throw a weapon of some kind. You can like throw a little projectile and then like whip it to like keep it out and like bouncing around and hitting enemies. It looks fun. The art's really good too. Wow. Hey, Nor. This leg is all dark. Yes. Yes, it is. Don't know what I'm doing with her feet yet, so we'll just leave it some. I just heard about it last night. Yep. New Shovel Knight version too? What are they doing? That looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. Now, important question. I need more official pictures of Midna. She does. Does that make her look too nude if I give her a belly button? She's got one in the game. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just looked here. Yep, see? Yep. Midna is a mammal, confirmed. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. That pattern looks convincingly Midna-esque, I would say. You know what I don't got, though, is her glowy parts. Shit. I have the ears for that, but I don't have anything else. Pixels. Midna's skin texture is 128 by 128 pixels, by the way. I'm not gonna be too shaken up if this is not 100% accurate, but I want to at least give the impression that it's close. Yeah. Alright, where'd she got him? She's got him on her forearms and on one... nope, both legs, just further down on the other leg. We can see this leg pretty clearly, so from about that angle... about that angle. We can see this whole thing. We need that. Then we can see a couple of these. That is almost to where her thigh bends and her knee. That's gonna take up like this whole spot. From there. There. This. I think we would actually see a bit. Then shit, why did I make that part of the same look? That line's getting destroyed. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, how does this go? That about the gist of it? It's taller. That's about right. How does that mean? Much further to the edge. Take that. That's close enough, I feel. No. No, it's not. That's much closer. Now we get rid of the ruler and we take you up here and we're gonna smush ya. It meets almost with that pattern, the dark point on her belly. Does that look any kind of right? Where am I? I don't know how I'm fitting this on. I feel like I didn't leave enough room above the... Yeah, maybe this should be lower. So we're gonna ignore where that is, and we're gonna take this down to like there. That's about right. This should be like down here. Oh, just the top one, I suppose. Right? It's weird because it's in perspective. Do we just shove it around a little with this guy? Okay, we have 2 points. Let's follow this line. Blah. Okay, and then there's squares that align are justified against that. Okay. So square. And then another square. Is it full or hollow? It's hollow. We're gonna call that good enough, I think. And what she got on the other side? It's just a ring with circles. She has one unique circle, but it is on the other side of her leg, so we don't care. Yep. That's just under her knee. Cool. All right, and then on her arms, but I have not defined her arms yet, so we're not gonna define her arm patterns yet. Oh, she's got like fuzzies on her arms too. Play with that. I make this more congruent. Let's use the other one as a guide. It's better. All right. We need some arms on this critter. So what are we doing with this? She has fuzzy forearms. That is our design element. So maybe we do give her a little elbow. I think follow this line down and we like really pinch her wrist and give her like a little sleeve shape. That. Minutes. Yeah, give her a little curl on her elbow. I like that. The other arm basically isn't showing, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. So now here, I want to take these hands and stylize them. It needs pointy little fingies. Can I get this claw right? It's kind of facing away from us. Why can't I get this claw right? It's fine. Yeah? Yeah. That's a Midna hand. Sleeve shape was a good idea. Little tufts on her wrist. That adds a lot to it. I don't believe that's incorrect, but it looks very wrong to have the pinky nail going off in such a different direction. Need to make up this finger because the actual one is weird. See where it's going though. Okay. That's not bad. It's a little too long. That's good.
Yeah.
hand. So how am I gonna resolve this? I guess now we can hide. If I hide that. Shit. Let's make it. Need to separate these. Hide her. I can hide. Oops, 2. Oh, right. She still doesn't have feet. We're almost there. What do we do with the feet? I kind of liked that. Actually, you know what? Why don't we follow the trend of the arms and give her like little... Let's pull that back. Pull that back. If we pinched in the calf more and then gave her little ankle curly. Not bad. Then what? I guess let's try a couple of things here. So first thing is her like canonical little nubs. It's not bad. It certainly looks like Midna. Astro said good stuff to the hands. But you can imagine it was to Midna's toes. Alright, that's an option. Call that slippers. Other option, we give her little Tim Burton's. It's like the name of a shoe brand now. Mari wears Tim Burton's. Yeah, the curly toes is kind of okay. I don't know about those shapes I used there. They're a little bit weird, but if I could get the perspective better. I like the consistency. Since I gave her curly claws, curly ears, I think the curly toes kind of unifies that. I think I like the curly toes, but I don't like these curly toes. I need that better somehow. I am considering modeling a Tim Burton curl in Blender. I can't wrap my head around how that would look in this perspective. Let's do it. That'll take me like 5 minutes. Blender, round 2. Yeah, so let's just keep this as reference. If this were a hypothesized surface, wait. That, like an elbow or a shoulder or a shoe. that. If we were to model a curl off of that. Curly Toes is a side entry and a Die Hard themed restaurant. Does it come with little shards of glass on the plate? Salt chunks. Okay, how do I start this? That. That do be a curl. Now, I don't think I actually need to import it in. We're just gonna approximate. That about the right angle? About there? So let's see if I just take a screenshot here. My God, you guys are peeking my OBS. Yeah, that's about right. So if we follow this, that. Looks flat. Don't like it. Why is this not giving me the rotation that I want? There. Ah. Lemon! Hey, Ginny. Can't get these dang old foot curls to look right. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a weird angle. Having trouble. Having trouble with it. Where the hell? There. That's good. Better? Question mark? Is that better than this? No. I think I actually like the first one better. That's not based on any 3D model. Oof. This harm me. Cannot get satisfying funny toe curl thing. A bad silhouette. Like, if this were filled in. So you can't even tell that she has the curly feet. It just looks like nothing. That sucks too. Genie, you're a genie. Bestow upon me the powers of having curly feet. Genies have those. Beam Aladdin shoes into my brain. Does that exist? I think the problem is that the correct 3D model is not appealing looking. I think that's the root of my problem. Curly shoe. No, didn't think so. But like I say, I think the problem is trying to place it technically correctly does not look good, so we need to break the rules. I just don't know how. I don't know how. Oh. That's better. I think that's actually the best I've done yet. And then, haha, what if? Haha, what if just for, haha, what if, what if I just didn't draw the other side, huh? What if I just If I just, yeah, look at that. That'll work. Change the angle of that a little bit. Whatever that part of the foot is called. I have no idea, actually. What's this bit? Funky bit that comes like out. Oh. And it's weird that you should be able to see a little bit of the heel there, so what if we just imagine that this is not there? Wow. Is working better. Yep. This just needs to be a little smaller. Yep. That's about it right there, I think. I think so. Perspective's a little wonky on this one. What'd I do? I did something. I think I pushed Control S by accident. That's good. Yep, that is better. In fact, it's so much better, I might want a shape more like that one over here. Look at that. With no with no props or anything, she looks like she's doing like a little jazzy like hacha. She's doing like a little Broadway step, like a flourish at the end of a tap dance. All right. Yep. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Just about there. Want this to be implied more straight down. Lost a little bit on her hand. It's a little sweat. Want more beastie. Yeah. All right. Oh god. I think we have figured something close to a sketch. That's pretty good. Kind of want to make her a little bit more angular, though. Oh, right, and we never did her glowies. I forgot about the glowies. So what are we doing here? I need this open on my other monitor so that I can see while raw. Start here. And let's set up an end point. So she's got this like V thing on her wrist. Devil May Cry. In Twilight Princess? Blap, blap, blap. Yep. Yep, yep. Spear and magic helmet. Alrighty, yeah. Now I want to try and take that whole thing and go over it again. Well, the head is fine. Let's take all that up. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, well, alright. Pick you up. Everything from here down onto... Just do a really quick pass over. more straight lines. More exaggerated. That's a funny 2 songs to play back to back. Don't quite know where I'm going with this, but we're doing something. Yeah. Yeah. Get a little more crinkly. Apply the crinkle to the imp. I don't like this bit, though.
Ay.
Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Now she's got a little edge to her. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do the same to her glowy parts too. Things. Why? Why in the middle of my drinking? good. That's good.
Yeah.
Bump, bump, bump. Boop, boop, boop.
Ooh. Raid. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hey, Penny. Pork bun delivery. You know, I've not had a bow in, like... How many years has it been since 2007? 14, 15? I can't do math. That sounds awesome. What were you up to, Penny? How did your stream go? You were doing art too? What were you working on? Thank you for coming by, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Have you guessed what I'm drawing? My stream title doesn't make it hard to figure out. Hello. It's Midna. There she is. Creating hypothetical children? For who? Are you doing like design fusions or something? Tell everyone the new spell. Oh yeah, I learned a new magical spell called Transmute GameCube to Clip Studio. See, I have this now. I have this. I pulled it from here. There she is, floating ominously in space. Oh, here you guys wanna see something? Secret cursed knowledge only on batbugdoodles.com. There she is. So it's just Giz? Yeah, a little bit. I fused myself with Sensually Peppered and myself with Melancholia. Ah, interesting. Did you finish any of them? Can I peek? May I see? What the hell was I just doing? This. That's what I was doing. Filling in her dark sections. This doesn't need to be perfect. I'm still sketching. Teehee. 7 hours in. But it's okay, because we stopped to learn some things. And do some funny projects. And some 3D modeling. And I am quite happy with how she's turning out. Last little bits. But yeah, welcome to the treehouse, everybody. I hope you enjoy your stay here. But if you need to raid and run, please do. I don't mind. Especially Penny. I don't know how long you went for, but you know. Take care of yourself. Drink water. But if you do decide to stay, I hope you enjoy the treehouse while we draw this funny little creature. She does only a mild amount of stabbing. Oh, see, Penny sent me something. Let me just finish filling in her fingers. Yeah. I am pretty pleased. With this. Yeah. All right, let's look at them. Tell me. Ooh, yeah, these are cool. Oh, I like the one with your weird floaty hands. Look at the penny art. Wow. I don't know this one. I don't think I've met them before. They like a good funky witch. That's cool. I like your crop robe. And with pepper. Yeah. I like the dual set of tusks. That's good. Yeah. Good art, good art, good art. Thank you for sharing. Ah, I need to stretch. I crunch. Stomach tongue was fun. Yeah. Ooh, ah. All right, I do believe we have a finished sketch. A little bit depressing that it's just a sketch, but there it is. If I turn this color modifier off, there we go. That's something what it will look like. Should be darker, more green. That's a bit closer to what Midna is. Stop cleaning it. It's a sketch. Yeah. Yep. All right. Oh, we got a little bit of weird. That's fine. I'll fix that in lines. Yeah, I think we're ready for line art. Just this bit here. It's a bit strange. I don't want to move all of it. I want just this. Uh-oh, it's peeking out. There. Yeah. Actually, this whole hand is a bit this way. Yeah. Better. Excuse me. Well, all right. I've been going for 7 hours. We might not finish this today, gang, but let's see how much we can get done. Boop. It is line art time. I don't know where I'm even gonna start on this helmet, but we'll do something. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna do, like, her body, and then we'll try and figure out how to handle the... helmet. We don't finish it today, we'll finish it tomorrow on the Discord. Scale her up at all? Yeah, she could get a little bit bigger. These lines are taking up a lot of space. Okay, everything. Just blow her up till she touches the edges. She's not scaling up because 3D layers don't scale up. Okay, we can just, how about we just treat this as a whole ass thing and just copy that? Hello? Duplicate. Here we go. Merge those. No. So if I do that, then I won't be able to extract the lines out of the helmet. Ooh. I guess we need to get the lines out of the helmet now. So let us try and do that. We will try this first. I doubt it will work, but we will try. Aha, yeah. That ain't gonna... That is not useful. Perchance we can rasterize this. And this. Ooh, there we go. All right, there we go. Sold. Then we can just kind of take the spear, like, as is. we can give it a funky bit of shine like it has in game. Increase the light intensity. Not quite doing what I wanted it to. Yeah, no, that's not. Nope, never mind. Welcome back from ad hell, Mari. Or to everybody else. Will this work? Maybe. Alright, there we go. Now I can grab you, and we can lock the aspect ratio and just fit you to the canvas. There you go. Little bit of margin. Just a little. There we go. Now we can line off that to get more usable space. And these two layers we are keeping. These should be in the color folder, perchance? I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do with that just yet. Hide those for now. Set you back to that. And we go lining. Now let's not do. Suffer with the curve. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so now we just gotta figure out the precise relationship between the helmet and the things around it. fashion a nice edge for it. Well, I'm just gonna cheat this one. This is not my brush that it is lining right now. Why not? There it is. Edging? Whoa. Yeah. I would like the spear. In fact, that spear can just stay away because when it comes back, it will be the full version that needs to be integrated. All right, let's get this out of the way, shall we? Yes. Go. Easy peasy. Line. There. All right, so this needs at the very least an outline. Separate it from the rest of the piece. Why don't we start with that? That new Risk of Rain DLC is a little disappointing. Kinda bummed about it. Is it mostly negative? Oh no. They didn't do a very good job. At least it came out, yeah. But yeah, I don't feel like they play their own game with some of the decisions that they made regarding character design. Also, a lot of the new content is like purely based on RNG, which isn't very fun, IMO. Like how you access the new areas. We'll use the other DLC as a comparison. I feel that's fair. You need to seek out like a specific portal to get to the new stuff, right? The purple stuff. It is potentially RNG. You have an RNG chance of encountering it, but there is a way that you can force it to happen. If you go to the secret void area inside the Lunar Bazaar and do that event, you get the purple portal and you can go to the void area. In the new thing, there is no such way to force it to happen. It's all RNG. You can force it to happen from Aurelianite, but getting a gold portal is not guaranteed, and there's no way to force that. So there is no way to determine that you will get the DLC content in a run. The stages, anyway. Now, of course, the items are there and everything, but yeah, it's something. And not to mention, it's buggy. I experienced my first run-ending bug yesterday. My first one ever. How many hours do I have in Risk of Rain 2? 530. I experienced my first run-ending bug yesterday. The portal spawned in an area that I could not reach. It was inside a thing that I, like, said it was blocked by collision. I couldn't interact with the portal. So I had to just stand there and let things kill me because I couldn't continue. So that's fun. Oh, that's the wrong size. we go. Now we have outlines, and then we just want to kind of blend some of those creases. Edges, that's a better word for it. Maybe I can do this like this. Where else? Yeah, up here. It's easier on myself. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Ah, because I selected the wrong thing. Twould be why. That after. This needs another one. Yeah, unfortunate that we waited so long for that Risk of Rain DLC. And it kinda farted its way out in a not great state. I plead once again with the universe to stop announcing games years before they are slated to come out. Just let your damn team work on the game until it's nearing a state of completion and then show it. I realize this is not possible for small games that depend on a constant stream of funding to, you know, operate, but for something being published by a major studio, fucking stop. Hi, Thick. I'm complaining about games. The Risk of Rain 2 DLC is not super great. You were playing 7 Days to Die. How did that go? Did you die? Welcome everyone, I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm drawing a dang old Midna. Watch as I sacrifice life energy to draw this funny helmet. Died a lot? Yeah, that sounds about how it went when I played that game. Alright, we don't have to go crazy with the detail. I just want the, like, seams and edges to kind of blend in so that the prominent angles come through. I think we are about where I want it to be. Maybe this too. Start it around here somewhere. This should also. That's very thin. They're gonna need to beef that up. Boop, bop, boop. Yeah, that's about what I need, I think, to separate the major planes. I think we should accentuate the eye a little bit because that's a particular spot. Actually put this on its own layer for a hot second so that I can fuck with it without messing up things around it. Yeah. All right. That feels pretty good. Let's give it a test. If we get rid of that. Yeah, I can clearly see the shape of this thing. That's good. And if I turn on that bit, let's spear. Yeah, that shows me what I need to see. Cool. There you go.
Midna helmet. Resuming. Bump down the size a little bit since this is in the background. Outline this guy back as well. Yep. All right. Lines. Did I say everything? I feel like I didn't. Welcome, everybody. If you need to raid and run, I don't mind at all. If you decide to stay, I welcome you to the treehouse. I hope you enjoy a funny little imp. You'll have to excuse me if I'm a little quiet. Doing line art does not offer particularly stimulating commentary. Here I am drawing some lines. I'm a goof.
handling the shoulder here. Why do I keep on sizing the wrong tool? What am I doing? My brain got holes in it. The bob is slightly misshapen. There we go. It's a little too pointy. Yep. Some liberties with this spot. Don't like that. I like this line. Don't like how those are joining. better. It's weird. That's coming. Okay. Any more lines to go? All right. The thighs, where I suffer. Close enough. Stick them together. Yep. I don't know how I want to handle that area in there, so we're gonna procrastinate. That works well enough. You know, probably keep that curve. Rid of that one. A little easing here. Taking a liking to those little hashed lines. Like the effect. That'll do. Seen your art on Twitter. Huge fan of your art style. Thank you. Twitter's not the best spot to see my work. I barely ever upload there because I don't like how the Musked Man treats artists on his platform. So if you've been watching me on Twitter, you're probably quite a bit out of date. If you'd like to see some newer stuff, you should join my Discord or check me out on Blue Sky or Newgrounds. I have a link to such thing. There it is. Hiya. On that note, many of the favorite artists that I follow there are Brazilian, which has now been banned. Twitter has been shut down in Brazil. So many cool people now either need to start paying for a VPN or upload elsewhere. Stinky guy. Just a little, you know, let's do that. Take you right there, and then we will just pinch you. Instead of trying to get that exactly right. There we go. Yeah, it's Midna. Think those are all her major lines. Yeah. The rest shall be communicated in color, I think. She's missing her belly button. Her face, obviously. What's this? Oh, wait. Ooh. What's going on in here? What happened? Weird shit. Okey-doke. Sketch. belly button in there. Face layer. About right. Yeah.
Okie
Face. Isn't gonna be a whole lot, but still got some up here nonetheless. Oh, what's going on there? Should not be here. Yeah. We're gonna do these teeth. Unsure. Just winging it, I guess. Let's go. Five. Yeah, that feels about right. That looks good. I think we'll do the gums in just color. It was so easy to just rough in the teeth, but now I actually have to define them. Okay, see you later, Tribal. Suppose she should have a tongue, shouldn't she? Anything with it? Oh, do we? Define tongue. Could there be, like... Maybe? Yeah, I suppose. Okay. Ah, for a big funny hand. I forgot about the big funny hand. Don't know what size I want to do this in. We'll try 7 because it's in the background, but I think... No, it's gonna need 10. We're just gonna skip straight to continuous curve. Which is yet again not in my brush. Why aren't you? Make sure that everything is... I think I did some stuff. Yep, that is the correct level of aliasing. Don't know how we're gonna get this to read as hair. Didn't consider that until just now. Figure something out. Why does it keep on, like, automatically tapering my ends for me? Tell it not to do that, and it does it anyway. One day I'll get around to changing my key bindings like I keep saying I'm gonna. Do it. You and you. There we go. Very good. Her funny eye. think we're gonna hey Harkari, how's it going? Welcome in everybody, I'm BatBugDoodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We're drawing Midna. Look at that. Look at that Midna, there she is. Playing a funny little thing. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Cave Story. Now, I've heard of that game. I don't know anything about it. How did that go? Long time no see? Yeah, I think you're kind of just on when I'm not most of the time. Happens. Fun indie game from 2004. Is it that old? Really? Dang. What is it though? Like a 2D platformer thing? I feel like it's something like Spelunky, but like not. Wanting to been playing on stream since you started? Yeah. Well, cool, you finally got the chance to. I realized I forgot all of the lines for her hair up here. All 3 of them. 2D platformer character design inspired a lot of Undertale stuff. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Cool. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't mind if you need to raid and run, but we'll be here for a while longer. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this piece today. But it's going. We're getting there. See how much we can get done. I think we'll at least finish flat colors. It might not render. But I think we just finished line art. Is that true? I think it may be. All right then, so we go down here. Right, colors. It's time for actual colors. Ooh. I feel like I want to color her really intensely, so maybe we use this palette up here again. It's been a bit. Let's try and stick to these like super saturated colors and see how that turns out. Her base skin color is like some kind of light gray. Maybe we use this. Actually, most of her is not that color. Would it be wiser to make her base color the dark one? Eh. Let's go with that. Alrighty. Wrong brush. How come? Oh, right, because that eye line is on a different layer that's not being referenced. There we go. Ah, bugger. Might be easier to do some of this on a vector layer, just so that I can use the erase to intersection function. Get that curve right to save my life. Yeah. And then we can just raster that down and fill the inside of it.
Hey baby, let me see that vector layer. Maybe we can interlace our intersection.
Oh, that's what I call. Lovely. Oh wait, the inside doesn't need to be clean. Only the outside needs to be clean, because we're gonna raster this and fill it. No. Want you right where you should be, so that that glowy mark can fit. Alrighty, we just need this one now. There we go. Merge. Fill. Wow. I believe the inside of her mouth is pink in the game. Maybe we make it green. Have it match glowy parts. Would that be fun? Which one of these colors is closer to Midna color? Maybe this one. Why are the bot messages spamming so much? Feel they may be misbehaving. Do this on a vector layer 2, just to make our lives easier. Bugger. Misbehaving. Hate how it doesn't. There we go. be a little thicker, maybe? Yeah. Ow. Ow, it's gonna be a pain. Oh. Sometimes it does what I want, sometimes it fights me. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Alright. Onward. Don't have to worry too much about the overflows. We can just fix that after I merge it down to the raster layer. Yeah. Boy. My brain is die. Help me. Kind of right at the end there. Let's just do this in 3. There we go. Merge. Flip. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Alright, hair. Her hair is a yellowy orange. We need a custom color for that one. Very particular. Good. Some of this. Now, why would that? Ah, yeah, right. Doesn't need.
Good. All right. And then her helmet is something. It's kind of a green, old, rotted stone thing. Color like that on this palette. Let's pick a value about there and just make it a bit more green. About that. I don't know how. This is a oddly colored Midna. I think we're gonna abandon the palette and color her ourselves. Oh, I really would like that to be. Simply fix this area up here. It's not a big deal. Just makes things easier. Forgot what I was just gonna do. Right, lower that. Don't know if this solution will work, but we... This way I'm kind of doing the gums in like negative space. I don't know if that'll come back to bite me later. We shall see. Oh. Where? What was I doing? Ah. Ah. All right. I think we're gonna just straight up use the iris that I came up with down here. Where is that? There it is.
Why did that just happen? Fuck. Well, I just overwrote one of my colors in my color palette. That's annoying. Whatever. This line. Yeah. Is that how I want to do that? How do I want to... Yeah. Yeah, I like that. This is gonna sell in teal. Maybe. All right. I think that is acceptable. We need to redo the colors, though. And then this thing just goes all the way down. And then we do some kind of background. Go back here. I think. Do you have everything I need in here? Yes. Can't remember why I did that. Alright. How is this going to be lit? I think something like that. So annoying. I am beginning to fade. Let's just try and fix her flats, and then I think we're gonna call it a night. I have to figure something out for a background. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with her. Let's just throw her on something really dark for the time being. That's very ugly. Okay, so what do we use as a color reference here? Shoot for more in-game, I suppose. These are slightly more green. This isn't bad, but I feel should be a bit darker. Yeah, that's better. Uber alert. Oh! Skin color feels okay, actually. You like these eye colors. Oh no, I did that all on one layer. Oh. Woe is me. Ah. Oh wait. No, I didn't. No, it's just clipped, right? Right? Yeah, okay, cool. They are separate. Cool, 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 cool. That. Okay. I think maybe this should be a little darker. This should be a little darker, definitely. Oh, damn, I did that on one layer. That's fine. All right, we can do this. Right. Difficult. Let's rasterize this. Go around the middle with a lighter orange. Yeah, there we go. That's getting closer to what I want. Part of this. That's coming in. Ugly. Why? That's better. About that one. Ah, thank you. It is indeed a Midna. Ooh, yeah, that really added something to it, didn't it? Oh. Off to the add dimension, unfortunate. We need a different blend mode. Ooh. Take that.
Yeah, we can stand to hyper render the eyes a little bit. I need pictures of Midna's funny hair hand. The texture on this thing, like... really don't know how I'm gonna do this. Just kind of wing it, I guess. Something. I don't hate that. Actually, though, this should be the other way around. The light is coming from below. So if I select that, and then subtract that selection, there we go. There we go. Oop. A mistake spot.
Sure. I don't know what I'm doing here. Not coming out terrible, though. Weird hair shape. Shading. Halfway between a hand and hair. That's better. Okay. Oh, well, we got the dark background on. Let's go, decrust her. It's got some crust. Beret, hey Beret. Oh. I miss the skin color here. Hi, baby. We're just, decrusting our Midnas, you know? It's an important thing to make sure you get done. No more crust upon thy short stack. Yeah, good now. Ah. Hey, Ochi. I think those colors are but better. The rest will come with lighting. We should use this teal on the inner mouth too. That teal turned out pretty well. Yeah, that's good. Slurp and stretch. Oh god. Oh, I'm out of water. Help. Bah.
right.
Tired of the abuse? No. Hey. I missed teal stuff. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Ha.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. You know what? Maybe this should be a different color. It's like yellow when she is in her funky form. That orange doesn't look bad. And that unifies it with the rest. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Okay. That might be all we do today, gamers. Because now I need to render stuff, and that's gonna easily take me another couple hours. And I'm 9 hours in. I'm kind of dying. My throat hurty. So I'll finish this tomorrow on Discord. If you're not in my Discord yet, check out my Discord. We hang out every weekend, every Saturday, usually. Sometimes Sunday on rare occasions, mostly Saturdays. And we hang out and do stuff. We do art, we play video games, we hang out. It's a time. If you'd like to come hang out, check out the Discord. I will be working on this tomorrow there, try and get it done. But for now, we're gonna figure out who we want to go raid. But yeah, that's some good progress for today. I think that came out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with my my little Gremblo, my version of Midna, who's slightly more scrungly and curly and feral, and a little more stabby. Maybe not much more stabby than the canon Midna. Anyway, who shall we go to today? Fox is streaming. Oh, wow. Wow. Wowie. Go away, Adblock. Oh, Pox has also been streaming for 9.5 hours. Maybe not. We rated this one recently. This one's only been going for half an hour. That's not bad. Maybe we take a quick peek. Sometimes Twitch recommends actually works. Every now and then. Oh, this one was with Merle the other night. That's probably a decent shout. No. No. Oh, this one's got a fun avatar. They've also been going for quite a while, though. Let's go to this one. I don't know this person, but they were on Merle's stream the other night, and I think Merle is cool and hopefully a decent judge of character. If they're friends, I think that would be a good idea. Let's go say hey to this one. Alright then, everybody. That's all for tonight. Watch the YouTubes for the time-lapse. Hopefully this should be up by Monday.
And join us tomorrow on the Discord for some hanging out and finishing this piece up. Grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do feel free to substitute your own. And let's go say hey to Button. Into the Button. Yeah, my brain is circling itself. I feel like I'm repeating myself. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I'll see you on the Discord tomorrow. Goodbye. Wow.